Hello, 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 YouTube. I may have jumped the gun there. If you didn't hear the beginning of that, hello, 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 YouTube. So, we're back. More Revenge of the Savage Planet. I don't remember where we left off yesterday, but we probably were getting something that we needed. If I were to take a guess. Oh, is there like DLC? Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, so Tweed is back. It's not all Alta fucking corporate weirdos. Tweed has not been taking care of himself though. Get to the magnetic fork. Echo will probably tell me what I gotta do.
At Chisler Financial, we're here to...
Right. Where is... hello? Oh, depths. I assume we go down. I gotta feed this fella.
Not sure how this one grew so big in this arid environment, but there you go.
Okay, so we
It's me,
got...
Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee.
Okay, what do we gotta do to feed this fella? What if I... Can I redirect that? It doesn't do anything.
It worked!
Oh?
One set of roots is gone from that maw.
Oh, so is that... Where's the next one? Is there one over here that's... Okay.
One set of roots gone! And
What?
another orange goo for you. Look, it worked! One set of roots is gone from that maw.
Okay. I love the big wide parry window. Big wide parry window is nice. Did this one. Did that one. There's gotta be one like back here. No? Well, let's find the roots. Oh, is there another one?
The blocker is gone. Now let's go feed that last maw.
That's strange that it needed to be fed twice.
And we're done.
Oh. Howdy, fella. Howdy, partner. How you doing?
Cha-ching! Welcome to the loot cave.
The loot cave. All the things to scan. So, Tech, did you play the new Doom? Good. Spooky got the ick? That's no good. Is Spooky at your house with the ick, or is she at her house with the ick? she's here at your place? Hell yeah, brother. With the ick? You haven't played the new Doom yet, but you did start Oblivion.
So
Yeah, how you feel about it?
Tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So, unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one.
Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ.
Bagel Tuesdays. Hell yeah, brother. Didn't we already do this one? Yeah. This is out of the cave. I only did the tutorial, but I dig it. Playing as a wood elf, kind of going for a forest spirit themed class. Okay. I'm sure it'll evolve into stealth archer eventually.
Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least
They all
one.
do.
Let's head deeper into that cave. So satisfying.
Stealth archer supremacy. I can't help it. It's just the best build ever in every Elder Scrolls game. It's just dummy OP. Although in my Oblivion playthrough, I didn't go stealth archer until I had already done everything. Don't you know? Forest spirit is stealth archer with extra steps. Yeah. Stunting on him. Stunting on him.
We'll need to find another way to hurt it.
Oh, wow. Dick move. Okay. Where is the shit to suck? Arrows are just trees you can attack with, right? Shock him. Hell yeah, brother.
Finally,
The run animation in this game kills me. Oh yeah, dude.
Slimy and sticky.
And it's got power wash sim included.
It's disgusting.
We love power wash sim. So can I do this now? Is it still too dirty? Hello? What's the deal with this thing? Angela in the chat? Why can I not use this thing? Okay, there it is.
Nice magnets. How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget.
The ICP reference?
No.
Oh. I guess we're in a worm.
Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out.
Can I smack that?
We may be
Whack.
delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here?
Press and hold. Okay. Magnetic fork. RT to grab one of the crystals, RT to aim the target, and release it to throw. Okay. This is kind of weird. Nice.
Again. Come on, we need to move. I think it will be digested soon.
I'm working here, lady. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Can I hose myself off?
And I thought
That's
it couldn't
disgusting.
get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now.
Oh, and I died. No! I was looking for Cheetos.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents.
Goddamn walk of shame.
Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program.
At least this is a pretty short walk of shame. I need this stuff over here.
It's not spitting chunks big enough to parry anymore. We'll need to find another way to hurt it. Dodge!
He can, we've got a good line around him. Wow, and he just goes right through it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, big dog. Thanks, big dog.
Look at those electric whatchamajiggers over there. Maybe you can use one of those. That worked.
Okay, then cutscene, then we hose that bad boy off, then we get
Finally,
8.
our push is
Hey.
great. It's so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Nice magnets. How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget.
At least we, like, quickly were able to make it back to where we were. Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy.
Wow, this is disgusting. I
Meow.
presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out. We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks
Yeah,
metallic around
yeah.
here?
I got you. I got you. Whoa, I can catch it again? That's cool. Alright, and we're right back where we were.
And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now.
Where's it going?
Nice try, but it's not hurting it. Try something else.
That's not hurting it? Okay. So maybe we suck some of that out?
That's it!
Ooh, I can't dodge with that.
Eat metallic spear, worm!
Oh, whoa. Hey, partner. Hey, partner. Easy. Easy. Bro, I stay getting gooped.
And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic.
Oh, by the way, I'm watching on my new Media
Now,
Box
let's get
game
outta
server
here.
PC. Nice. How is it? If it's laggy, let me know. I can fuck with my settings. Because it's probably me, not you. I wouldn't be surprised if your, like, server PC is better than, like, my streaming PC. Because this thing's kind of butthole. It's perfect. That's awesome. So are you going to Micro Center with me to get the new GPU? And I don't know if I need a power supply. I'm pretty sure I have a 750 watt power supply, but I don't know if the 5080 is like dummy power hungry. I haven't really looked that far yet, not gonna lie. What the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, there was a thing up there. Okay. It doesn't have a GPU, but it doesn't need one for what I'm using it for. It's insanely energy efficient. I can just leave it running. That's sick.
All right, we are making progress. More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still
Yeah.
not certain where the signal is coming
Also
from,
got
but
6
the
cores
data
and
is
16 gigs of RAM for game server
But before we
activities.
head
It's
out,
awesome.
We need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
Okay.
With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart.
Best of all, it was literally 10 bucks. How?
Be out, young explorer.
Did you buy it off of the school or the or the hospital? I don't remember where the fuck you work, dude. That's awesome.
That's the spot. And back to our base it goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big
Hey,
fat
slow-mo
piano.
chat. Hey, cat pig. How you doing? It's been a little bit. Hope you've been well. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor, you know? But yeah, Tech, you going with me to Micro Center? I think you should. I think you should. Depends when. Probably next Friday. Yeah, about 6 weeks. Had a bit of a power cut, and all that comes from not doing paperwork and not paying bills. Oh no, Cat Pig. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing. But you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the
But
planet
you're still alone. Yeah. Me. Finally sorting all that out now. Nice. Glad it's getting sorted, my dude. We need that. This game's pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. It's different than the first one, but it's not bad. What they've done is not bad. But yeah, Tech, you gotta go with me, buddy. It's a requirement. Yeah, I switched from Linux to Gentoo to Debian, which also seems pretty good so far. Nice. I can probably do that. Okay. I do also need to figure out if I've got a 750 watt power supply and if that's good enough for the 5080. Because man, it'd be nice if I could just use my current power supply and not have to buy a new one and rewire my computer. That would be nice. That would be sick. And then after we get the new GPU, next PC upgrade will be a CPU and some more storage. Also depends on what other parts you got. The whole thing's kind of a potato.
Encouraging, considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface.
At least for what I'm trying to do. Because, like, if I was a smart cookie, I would build a whole other PC and do a 2 PC setup for streaming, but I'm not that smart.
I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today.
More expensive to do 2
There
PCs,
must be a way to open a path down.
but of course more flexible. It's just a lot more, like, resource efficient. You don't need as beastly of a PC as you do with a 1 PC setup. Oh god, there's 2 of you? Oh, that was totally his butt. Whoa, partner. Oh god. What CPU do you have? I think it's a Ryzen 5 5600. It's kind of cheeks. It did not like oxygen not included. Because oxygen not included is pretty much the only CPU intense game I have. Eat wattage, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the GPU is definitely going to be eating all of it. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. So why am I here? What good is here? $5080, the normal one, eats 360 watts apparently, yeah. That sounds about right.
Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away! Ugh, these things are pointy.
Gotta catch them all. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I kill them? Horizon 5600, including the XXT variants. I'm pretty sure mine's an X variant. Has a TDP of 65 watts, and that means they eat up to about 90. I think so. Fairly educated guess is a 750 watt PSU should be fine. Yeah, there's probably some sort of a calculator where I can plug in my current PC specs and, like, it'll tell me if I need a better GPU or not. Yeah, there are calculators. I figured. So what are we doing here? Oh, to smash through the floor.
Oh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack.
But yeah, so we gotta do GPU, then taillights and a rear diffuser on my car,
but it's somewhere high above you.
then CPU, and then moving. Unless you got something unusual like 10 storage devices, almost all power is CPU and GPU, yeah. Yep. How we get out of here? Can I suck that? Do I need a different tank to suck that?
Now you're cooking with lava.
Okay, now I got a lava tank. What good does that do me, though? Ah, there's a thing up there. Okie dokie. This is why you look with your eyeballs. Oh boy. Yeah, this one does have a lot more platforming than the last one, which isn't a bad thing. Ah! Hut. Can I ride those? No?
Stylish.
How do I get out of here?
was
Okay.
close.
So how do I get up there? Ah, okay. Well, that did me some good, I guess. Ah, over that way. Note that you need some margin beyond the power usage of each component, but that CPU and GPU are only about 450 watts. Oh, I was trying to read chat. We're only about 450 watts. Let's add another 100 as approximation for motherboard fans. SSDs leaves 200 watt safety margin at 750 watts, so should be perfectly fine. Death by chat, right? It's fine. I'm just fuck! I'm gonna fucking die out here. Ow! Nah! Let me live! Bro, this is fucking malarkey. Fuck. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright, I have to use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Tech, you're in charge.
Can kick the bag around, but one can get frustrated when your natural legs only bend in the middle, and only bend so far. What if you could maximize your flexibility and performance to take your game to the next level? Now you can, with FlexLimbia. FlexLimbia is a topical salve you apply to your appendages, and in just 4 to 6 weeks you'll begin to notice a drastic improvement in your flexibility, up to 9,000%. The results are remarkable. FlexLimbia should not be taken concurrently with Tostenda PT or any extremity extender, which can, in extreme cases, lead to Waffle's crazy leg syndrome. Side effects may include completely normal behavior, dry mouth, moist mouth, itching, redness, burning, dizziness, nausea, bladder, reverse buck teeth, looping face palm, radioactive toenails, strawberry licorice lips, mild to severe farts, uncontrollable crunking or clowning, frequent thoughts of taking it easy, sudden hairy back baldness disorder, long annoying lists, impromptu bongo playing, dog bites, and temporary or permanent death. See website for details. The game has changed, and for the bendier, it's time to level up your flex with FlexLimbia.
And back. That 5080 uses more than my entire PC, I think, including monitors, but then I don't stream, nor do I play particularly demanding games. I feel like it's just a lot of the shit I play is really poorly optimized, and because of that, I need a beefier PC. Not only that, streaming itself takes a lot of fucking resources. Most recently, I've been replaying Stardew Valley with a ton of mods, so 8 gigs of RAM are not enough, but it definitely doesn't tax the GPU. I love Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley so fucking much. I haven't played Stardew Valley on the channel. Should I do a Stardew Valley playthrough? Is that what comes after this game? I'm a completionist on this channel, though. Oh, I don't know if I want the smoke. A completionist Stardew Valley run is like 350 hours. Making it helped its main dev with depression. Playing it helped me with mine. Absolutely. It's a phenomenal game. Abigail is a great girl. I marry Abigail every time. I've played that game like 2 or 3 different like instances, and like, yeah, we marry Abigail every time. Yeah, me too. Usually, yeah, she's the best choice. Or Krobus. Get the mod where you can have Krobus as a roommate, and then have babies with Krobus. We're doing a dab, by the way. So, if you're like interested in doing a dab yourself, now is the time. I think I have that mod. It's a good mod. I also want to do a modded run of Oblivion, but I think all they have is like the stupid mods right now, like changing it from character type 1 and type 2 to male and female, which is like just some dumb bullshit. I don't really see how that like affects anybody's life, but I also got a polyamory mod, so I'll marry everyone. There you go. People always get jealous when you fucking have other people involved. Hey, look, Pixels is playing Stardew Valley. That's funny. That's funny. It's a good game. I'm excited for that Chocolatier game that he's working on. Yeah, one of my mods turns off jealousy. Yeah, that's sick. Dead. No dying on stream, TOS. That's hilarious. You know, if you die on stream, you probably don't care too much about the fact that you violated TOS. It's like you're dead. I don't care about a whole lot. Oy vey. I feel like a different person right now than I was before that dab. Probably not, no. No, I just kind of want to play Stardew Valley. What are we doing? I think even Big Tech doesn't reach into heaven and hell yet, I hope. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure like there's a special circle of hell where you like go to work, but work is just watching shitty advertisements targeted at you to make you feel a certain type of way. I'm sure. There's also a call center part of hell, for sure. Okay. If you go to hell, you have to do that in Internet Explorer. Ew. I was actually almost considering using Opera today. I know, right? Crazy. And having you get Firefox with UBO. I'm a Chrome user. It feels safe. Because I used Chrome for so many. I used Opera way back. I just liked the idea of it having a Facebook Messenger chat built into the sidebar. Because that's how I talk to Spooky and Tech. Well, I guess we'll go there, but this isn't where we want to be. I just feel like Opera probably uses a bunch of fucking RAM. Because I do keep Chrome open while I'm streaming. That was way back, like 20 years ago or something. Yeah. Opera uses the same engine as Chrome, yeah. Yeah, I'm really just interested in it for the sidebar bit. Which derives from a Linux project originally. Huh. I did not know that. Where do we go from? Certainly. Ah, there's a thing. Okay, I was like, the fuck? What is this?
A plasma rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it.
I feel like I'm such an upper-class southern white man right now. Why? What makes you say that?
Platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. That sound it makes is still funny. They look like those weird bat critters we saw earlier, but spicier.
Did you get a servant to make you a deep-fried Snickers bar? That would be a very Tech thing to do. Deep-fried Snickers bar. I could absolutely see Tech telling me about a deep-fried Snickers bar. Bro, you know I'm not a sweets guy. Yeah, but you know I am a sweets guy. So you would probably tell me about a deep-fried Snickers bar. Oh, God.
Eat fiery doom!
Here, even Aldi, the super cheap supermarket chain, sells sourdough bread. I love Aldi. We have Aldi here in Ohio, and Aldi is great.
Okay, you need to defend that
Trading
crate.
at €1 for
Stay lively.
500 grams, which is about $1 a pound. That's sick. You guys and your crazy European units of measure.
Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo.
Oh, I assume it's not a pure real sourdough bread. I don't think that can be made cheap. Probably not. Probably not. If it's sold at Aldi, it's some great value bullshit, but it is tasty and cheap great value bullshit. Tastes good and it's cheap. That's the two criteria for me at the moment. Exactly. They have sourdough at Aldi here too, but it's barely sourdough. It's like over sugared like all of our bread is here.
Nice work. Now go
Hey,
get
I
that
like
thing.
the sugar.
You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it.
Certainly less unhealthy than white bread. So did you know that Subway bread can't even claim that it's bread outside of the US? I did know that. I did know that. I think that's great. Where's the teleporter? Oh. That was a case in Ireland where Subway sued to get a tax discount for bread and was rejected because it violates the max sugar level. Hilarious. I need to get more aluminum. They won't let us have the good Cadbury chocolate because Hershey's a bunch of cocksuckers. The discount. I'm not even aware of a rule calling it against calling it bread, but then again, I'm not a bread lawyer. I'm not very experienced in bread law, only bird law. Still a good example of how awful our food is here. Yeah, dude. American food is terrible. Most American everything is. Yeah, there's certainly problems with US food. Oh yeah, dude. Bro, did you know there's people that drink unpasteurized milk, cat pig? That's like a whole thing in the United States to like drink unpasteurized milk. Just straight out of the cow titty. Not a fan of RFK, but on some things he does have a point. Straight out of the cow titty?
Crack that whip!
Can't be drinking it straight out of the cow titty. It's still had a warm, fresh milk at least once. Ew. Ew. That's nasty. Although I don't even really drink milk. I kind of figure if cow milk was made for people, they probably would have, like, made it come out of people. Long time ago, though. Haven't been on a farm in ages. There's a lot of farms around here. I don't go to any of them. Because I don't think they're farms like that.
That's a choice.
Oh. Oh, I need one more. Are you kidding me? What sort of malarkey is this? Okay, there we go. So apparently sliding into critters explodes them. Good to know. That pimento cheese stuff sounds interesting, just looked it up. I have no idea what that is. Tech, what is pimento cheese? Or cat pig. Spread typically made of cheese, mayonnaise, and pimentos, and is typically served on crackers and vegetables or sandwiches, and pimentos are a pepper. Interesting. I think I know what that looks like. I'm not like a big food person. So cheese, mayo, hot. Can't go wrong with that, really. No.
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping.
Nope, can't go wrong there. You guys have hot Cheetos where you live, right? Cat pig, you gotta. They may not be red like ours, because you guys may not have red 40, which is a damn shame, because it's a delicious flavor additive. But, you know, only mildly cancer. Only mildly.
Time to test that new
Not
stock
sure.
upgrade.
Yeah, flamin' hot Cheetos, bro. It's a southern thing for some reason, even though the ingredients don't really have a southern origin, but it's really big at the Golf Masters tournament.
So satisfying! I wonder what else we could stock.
Okay, we got stuff. Doing stuff. Ah, it's hot. I think we do have Cheetos, but probably not the hot ones. The hot ones are so good. Keck will agree. The hot Cheetos is the best Cheetos.
Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning?
Or maybe we don't. Check one supermarket in the German wiki and neither knows. Crazy. Well, if you ever come to America in, like, you know, if America ever gets its shit together again, you should come check out our Cheetos, bro. They're great. Lovely snack. They leave your fingers all orange, though. I'll definitely try a ton of junk food. One thing I've heard from people is that, like, if you come to America, you'll gain, like, 30 pounds. And I'd believe it. My fingers are pretty orange anyway from the smoking. Yeah, I know that vibe. Oh. Yeah, I used to smoke like a pack a day. Wow, that shit sucked. I probably smoke about that. It's pretty easy too.
Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. And another big one. But even thornier than usual.
Oh, I killed him. Okay, so what are we doing here? Find a way to crack the floor. Scan everything. Scan everything.
Yep, it's a big vent. Plugging it will put pressure on the chamber, and the more pressure we generate, the bigger the chance we can blow a hole through to the other side. Surely there's a way to do it. Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape!
Run! Run! Run!
Thank goodness! But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again.
I about lost my buns there.
Okay.
Look at
the
that
view we're
big
looking for
fella.
Seems to be high above us now. Way up. I bet that rail grinder upgrade that's been sitting in our 3D printer for a while now would have been perfect for this very situation. All right then, walk of shame, back to the habitat we go.
What do I feed these fellows? At least there's a teleporter. We should harvest those fungi, fry them and serve them with pimento cheese. You and your pimento cheese. I actually don't like mushrooms. They're just kind of spongy. And that's weird. Depends on the mushroom though. Most are quite spongy, yeah. Whip. I need 300 of those. Some even have a literal sponge-like stuff under the hat. Yeah. I have a crate somewhere. Loot box. We're gonna go get that loot box and see if it has enough shit for me to make that thing. I had fucking pasta and breadsticks for dinner and it was delicious. Delicioso.
It's an ambush!
There's my shit.
Loot retrieved!
I had sandwiches with cheese spread, cured ham, salt, cayenne pepper, mustard, leaves, flowers, and seed pods. That sounds so, like, proper. Like a real fucking meal.
Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful.
I need a teleporter. Growing mustard in the garden to improve the soil, but then realize that the plant is actually really nice. Well, hell yeah. That's awesome. If I were to have a garden, I would just grow weed. That would be my plant of choice to grow. I can't eat it, but not allowed to grow weed there, unfortunately. Oh. It's like one of the very few things Ohio has, is like homegrow laws. So you can grow weed on your property. Well, we'll start growing it indoors soon, possibly a day, yeah. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, it's legal indoors with conditions. Oh, nice. But not in gardening. Okay, I feel you.
Most excellent. Now we should have the capability to ascend the interior of that ice mountain. I'm sure the view will be worth it.
This game has so many fucking upgrades. Plus need to secure it against access. I mean, it's super dangerous drug, not like alcohol. Right. Right. I don't remember which one we need to be in. I think this one. Aim at a deployed rail and press LB to ride it. I'd love to ride it. Obviously it has its dangers, but I can buy a 80% 160 proof rum in the store around the corner, and that's just sitting on the shelves like any other products. Yeah. Meanwhile, you guys can watch me burn like literally ounces of marijuana on stream and be completely fucking fine. Wake up, go to work the next day. Is there a fire one? Ooh, that sucks. Still progress until about a year ago there was no legal growing at all here. Oh wow. Same here actually. Except pharma growing, yeah. Trying to launch it over that way. Nope, that's not what we need to do. They're gonna try making my own cherry wine this year, or next year most likely. That'd be cool. How we get this open up here? Making wine's pretty easy, unlike beer. Really? Oh, man. Why am I writing this down? See, America just restricts enjoyable things that it doesn't seem profitable. And that it's been proven to have a profitable market. States have started legalizing it left and right. Capitalism at its finest, right? Except our state keeps trying to change what, like, the cannabis funds, and it's kind of dumb. They also keep trying to change the law that, like, the citizens wrote and passed. Like, we didn't know what we passed, when, like, we are the ones that passed it. Like, yes, I am actually. Why? Oh, can't trust voters. Also, Spooky knows all about making the alcohol. She's worked at a craft brewery as distillery. Shockingly, not a winery yet. Oh, does Spooky like wine? Yes. I don't know who Spooky is. Brewing is pretty complex, I know that much. I don't know what all Spooky likes. I only talk to her every day. No idea about distilling, but I think that's heavily regulated here. Yeah, in America, they'll let you make whatever you want, really. How we gonna break that open?
All right, I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alta secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
There's gotta, I want in there. Where we go? We gotta look into. What? I lost what you'd said. Look into the history of moonshiners if you've ever learned about it. Check distilling yourself is now banned, but you can take your fruits or whatever to a company and have it turned into spirits. One of the moments of American history I'm most proud of. Same. That actually led to the modified car scene of today. It was thanks to moonshiners. They needed to find a way to outrun the cop cars, so they modified their cars to make it faster. Years later, I have a really cool Miata. You know? Oh, and apparently even using one of those companies still requires getting a permit from the customs agency. That's crazy. There's gotta be another way in there. We love our paperwork in this country. We just give all of our money to like 5 people in this country. That's
Well,
what we
this
do.
is delightful. Nope, there it is again. Beep, beep. Ugh, I hate it.
America's a funny place like that.
Look, a teleporter.
So I'm going up over there? Well, how do you propose we do that? I need goop.
Well, that was easy.
Okay. That solves that one. I need this guy over here. Need more goop. This game's a lot of really weird puzzles.
Two down.
Two down. Where is number 3? Well, in the meantime, I can just drink my Cuban rum.
Awesome. I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
Always need an upgrade. Huh. Oh, what to do about that? Just kind of lost. Because it looks like it's... Can I just connect it over? Does it gotta go to one of those nodule things? I assume I need another upgrade. Find the equipment. Find the standard issue air filter. Ironically, they're very good at the whole capitalism thing. Havana Club is on offer like a week each month. I have no idea what that is. A Cuban rum. I see. Yeah, I haven't drank in like 10 years. US company also has a version deriving from the same origin. The two producers have been at each other's throat for decades. That sounds about right. I'm just dodging all of the enemies. I do not want the smoke. Bacardi specifically. I've heard of that. Oh, this goes down. I want to go down. I want to go up. Party is so Medicare. Did you mean mediocre? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Some good autocorrect. That's fucking hilarious.
I love secrets.
While we're on the topic of things that suck here. Didn't used to suck, but now it's gonna suck for sure. I don't have any lava. Where do we go? I wonder if they're gonna come out with a study here in like a few years, finding out that wearing earbuds all the time is like terrible for you and I'm going to die. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Ah. Run. Oh no. What? No. God damn it. That guy exploding like launched me off. Okay, let's do this one more time. Oh my God. Oh my God. When I've read, Medicare will probably not get better anytime soon. Absolutely not, no. Medicare just took like a massive funding cut. So like there's gonna be a lot of poor and old people just dying of like completely preventable medical problems. Still got to get through the Senate though, right? Yeah, but it's fucking Republican controlled. It'll go through.
Smell the air up here, so fresh. So
The big beautiful bill will go through, as they're calling it. Where the hell's the other end of this fella? Why are these guys so crazy? Well, hopefully enough will insist on at least stopping the most egregious cuts. Bro, you got a lot of a faith in American democracy, a lot more than I have. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that either, right? At least if our government completely collapses, we can start again with a true multi-party system. Yeah, that'd be cool.
And another one's gone, another one's gone, another lock bites the dust.
Political duopoly is immensely harmful. I'd agree with that.
And a second.
Even putting aside policies that encourages us versus them binary view of politics. Right, I agree. Well, because I hate when people make politics like it's a fucking sports team when, like, it's people's lives. Like, it's not haha fun time, it's like, this is a serious fucking matter. Yeah, the horse race approach to reporting. Yeah. Although we have that too, just with more horses. That's fun. So, oh, you have no idea, but I know other countries are better educated on international issues than ours is. Right. I know more of US day-to-day politics than my own country's. It's because ours is more of a reality TV show. I'm smoking weed. That fucking frustrated me. God damn it. Exactly what I was about to say. Yeah, ours is a shit show. And the crazy thing is, there's a lot of Americans that are like cheering this on and like being very happy about it, and I am not one of them. Boop, Amlet here as always. Well, I appreciate you, Panda. Thank you for being here, dear. Let's give Panda a shout out. Everybody go follow this lady. She's very cool. She's very nice. She has a very cute laugh. She's a nice lady. She's probably trying to get to like 800 followers, 900 followers. You know, she's grinding. Doing big things. Damn, look at me and my purple badge, bro. Do you see that right now? Don't lie to him, I'm terrible. Nah. Terrible at reading chat sometimes, but... I always give people shit for that. I'm sorry. Listen. I do my best. I know, I'm just like glued to chat. Chat fucking like rules my stream. Y'all chat when I'm trying not to die. Yeah. Oh, that happened earlier. Cat Pig almost got me killed. I was fucking reading and jumping into the fire. This game is like surprisingly fucking difficult. Maybe Stardew Valley after this will be a nice change of pace. Although the mines in Stardew Valley can be kind of spicy. I just love the music in Stardew Valley. It's so peaceful. This game needs more like background music. I hate how it's fucking deafeningly quiet. When do I get to kidnap for games again? Whenever you would like. As long as you give me time to plan in advance. Thursday. Thursday, I will only be streaming from like 7:30 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. Unless Thursday's a holiday that I'm not aware of. I don't know what time you were trying. That works for you? Okay, what were you thinking of playing? For some reason, I thought you were in Cali. Everybody always says that. No, I'm in bumfuck Ohio, bro. I don't know, I just miss you. Oh, I miss you too, bro. So you did specifically mention Ohio earlier, didn't you? Yeah, I live in shit-ass Ohio. There is, like, nothing good in Ohio. Except for, like, cheap housing. But the reason it's cheap to live in Ohio is because there's nothing to do. So, that's why I'm a streamer. No, Ohio is better than Illinois. Shush. Bro, they're both butthole states. The only thing good to do in Ohio is me. I can't even. I'm sorry, chat. I've driven through Ohio and lived in Illinois. Ohio is way better. Weed and slow-mo. Hey, on my way. Let's go. Yep, weed and grandpappy slow. I'm gonna keep smoking weed. I'm not gonna fucking go running up there right now. I wish they would have made him just cruise around in a circle on his heels the whole time when he's fucking spinning in circles. I'll DM you and we shall come up with a plan for Thursday. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Look at his fucking wiggly ass arms. Sorry, I'm done. Fast as fuck, boy. Columbus is way larger than my city. I'm not in a big city. I'm like on the outskirts of a few cities, but definitely not in a big city. Lomine, Leipzig punches way above its weight on many things. Yeah, no. No. Ohio is ass at like everything. We're like 39th in education. Ohio's filled with a bunch of fucking dumbasses, can't read. Like the stick swinging guy of our orchestra moved on to the New York Symphony Orchestra. The conductor. That's sick. Yeah, conductor. Virginia is just weird. It's filled with so many different people from different states, and we have the largest naval base, so no one fucking drives the same. It's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, in Ohio, everybody just does like 80 mile an hour at the 65 mile an hour highway zone. If not more, like... Depends on who's driving. Ohio also gives out more speeding tickets than like any other fucking state. 65-mile-an-hour highways. Wow. Yeah, they don't let us drive very fast here. City 30 minutes from me is full of preppy military kids who think they have 15-incher and all that and drive you worse. 65-mile-an-hour on a highway is a challenge. I'm very much not a car fan, but even I think that's crazy low. It is. It most certainly is. Then again, Americans like text and drive and put on their makeup and drive and like eat and drive and like fucking make coffees and drive. Like, so they don't let us drive very fast. 65 is the lowest you can go in Maine on the turnpike. I usually feel comfortable at about 80. 80 feels comfortable in the Miata. 80, 85. I totally don't go 90. Yeah. Yep, 80, 85 is where the Miata feels comfy. So that's where we keep it most of the time. Look at me deforming the snow. Doing donuts. But yeah, modern cars are just like, I love games that have that mechanic, same. %70 of our highways don't have a speed limit at all. That's sick. It wouldn't make a difference to the Miata. The Miata is fucking slow. The Miata would still be doing the same 80, 85 because it really doesn't have too much more than that in it. Need to visit for scientific purposes. Although even a majority of the Car Drivers Association members said in a poll that they want a general limit. Are you guys having the same issue that America has with people fucking with their phones while they're driving? Totally not to just go zoom in a Mustang. That's hilarious. I don't touch my phone. I don't either. I have CarPlay though. It touches my phone for me. But introducing such a limit would be politically maybe comparable to banning private guns in the US. Really? That serious? Because, like, not owning firearms in the US, like, people will literally kill other people over that, right? I'm driving. Like, it's so dumb to me why people can't wait 2 seconds to check their phone, right? I think that's a pretty good comparison from what I've read and watched. I've never been to the US. Literally, almost, I would comfortably say that like 70% of American households have a gun in them. Like at least 70% of American households have a gun in them. I think there may be more guns in America than there are cars in America. Our bread is not nearly as good as it makes me sad. I'd definitely like to visit some parts of the US at some point, but definitely not at the moment. Nah. Give it a little time, but I'd recommend if you do, go check out like the Grand Canyon is fucking crazy. Stay out of the South respectfully. Tech, what are other cool things in the United States that we've seen? Come to Ohio, we've got this giant ass fucking wicker basket, bro. It's huge. I forget what it's called and where it is. Yeah, Niagara Falls. That's Canada though. That's a whole other thing. You can go to Canada anytime. Canada is stable. They're filled with sane people. Niagara Falls, it's in New York. I think you can get to it on either side. I think you can get to it on either side. It's half in New York. Well, it's fine even in the most problematic parts of Britain. Well, yeah, I mean, in Britain, the worst thing I've heard about Britain is the food. But I've never left America, so I don't really know what the rest of the world's got going on. In my experience, most people are really fine when it comes down to face-to-face personal contact. Oh yeah, dude. America scares Americans. A little bit. A little bit. You should be mildly afraid in America, though. A healthy fear for your life is good for you. Well, we all have anxiety. As long as you're not being an idiot, maybe keep certain opinions to yourself. You're a female, though, don't go to Florida. Bro, if you're a female, just don't come to America. Just, you're gonna get harassed. I feel horrible for American women because I have seen some fucking awful shit happen. White straight cis male. Yeah, you could rule the world if you come over here, man. Literally, the world is your oyster then. If you have money too, oh my god, you could literally run the country.
Massive lakes, floating islands, strange hand-capable critters.
Yeah, it sucks, but frankly, it's not like we treat our world well. No, you'll be fine. Stay out of Florida. What Panda's trying to say, she's actually wanted for, you know, in Florida, she has warrants for arrest.
Another data center located and marked.
It's like more New York and LA, more of a city person. There's so many people, dude. Florida scares you. There are so many people. I cannot describe to you the amount of people. Thy Lord Loper? Hey, you're on YouTube, yeah? It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, cities kind of freak me out. I'm fine with, like, the cities near me, but, like, big cities is scary.
But hopefully it means more delicious data.
They have such high human... Yeah, you stay away from there. Yeah, the cities near me or whatever, but, like, I don't know.
Catch it.
I just don't want to be around a bunch of people.
I see a teleporter up ahead.
Boston is a quint market. Depending on how you count New York, that city alone is more or less the same people as my whole country had until 1990. That's crazy.
Everyone loves cosmetics.
Quincy Market. Okay. That's I didn't know if you were trying to say quaint or what you were going for there. I would love to get high. I'm in the middle of some shit though. What's his thing? Weak spot on its belly. But yeah, Sloper, we will get high. Okay, I died, so we will absolutely get high because fuck that. Do you want a PAX? Do you want... Hey! What is up? Weiss? Is that how that's pronounced? I appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you so much. I go disappear and watch my show for a bit, but all the love. Okay, Panda, I appreciate you being here. Lord Loper is now subscribed. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, Loper, are we doing the PAX? Are we doing a dab? Or are we doing a blinker? Blinker, dab, we'll do a dab. I just like that. You want to get high?
fractured polyform indicate what cluster power bulges?
Bro, I should have never bought more dabs. Dabs are so dangerous because it's just so little, but so much. Like, it is, look, it is such a little amount. You can't even see just that little amount on there. I accidentally got so ripped the other night. Yeah, happens to me every night. I really need to get one of those towely towels. You want to get out? Which should not be seen as an endorsement of the South Park politics. I know nothing of South Park's politics. I use that blurb strictly because I like weed. I enjoy marijuana and marijuana accessories.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock and Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
Because I don't know what the South Park people's political views are. And I don't want to say I agree with them if I don't. I may. I don't know. So little, but so much. I just like the show for the most part, although some of it can be tedious and some is outright nasty, but some is also really funny, yeah. I think a lot of times they go for shock value. Which is like fine. I just get the urns. I don't. There we go, Loper. The pandemic specials were just brilliant. Chin diaper for wearing your mask over the chin. I lost half of it. It's all good. You picked it up. You picked it up. All I know is that after COVID, there was a movie that came out. It was called Don't Look Up. And there were people that were like denying that the moon was falling or whatever. And like, I loved that. Like, I want that in every apocalyptic movie ever. I want people denying it's happening. Like zombie apocalypse. No, zombies aren't real, bro. You're making it up. You're full of shit. Fake news. And then dude just gets like mauled by a zombie. Love it. Every time. Live for it, actually. Because that's just, that portion was just like never portrayed in movies before, and after I saw it happen in real life, and then like I was like, that needs to happen in the movies too, and then it happened in that movie. What a big long run back. What a big long run back. Neuron. Hip-hop. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this without fucking with too many enemies, because I don't really feel like dealing with all that right now, you know? That guy is controlling so many guys. All right, we're not getting exploded this time. See, fuck those dudes. Oh, why are they like that? Oh, this takes us back up. That's sick. Oh, run! These guys explode. That's so fucked. I hate that. That's so fucked. And then there's one more that needs activated. Oh my god! Y'all stress me out.
And that should do it. Epic win.
I need heals. Where's the Cheetos? Oh.
That's the air scrubbing equipment we're looking for. But it turns out it's useless junk without the proper filtering process. Maybe we could capture and research some properly foul local fauna. Sending your coordinates for a promising spot I'm detecting.
Where is a bomb plant? Okay, this is funny. Firefox offered to translate English to German for me. I used to do that for a living. Yeah? How'd it do? An iron moth, huh? Didn't try, but Firefox doesn't locally, so I'll try other languages eventually. Maybe there's not a bomb one over here. Try to limit how much data I donate to Google as much as easily possible, right? That's valuable, or that's fair. We need a magnet thing.
giant mutated blob. Scan it and find its weak spot so we can get out of here.
What? Oh, that thing? What are we looking for?
Oh, this one looks special. Puke! Gross!
Caught him. Hell yeah, brother.
He's Jesus' special friend.
Oh. Bro, I always be dying. I stay dying.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong.
Oh, I didn't fucking unlock the teleporter there, so I have to run all the way back. That's cheeks. That is straight cheeks. It's fine. Everything's fine. Run! Bruh. Bruh. Can I get like explosion-proof armor?
Hey, man, don't settle for drug. Rock hard burgers that can
Ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna get back and we're gonna do this. I hate this game. We have to get the teleporter.
How would you? To make the world awesome.
I'm sorry I'm bad at games, chat. I'm just an old man, you know. Makes us feel better about our own skills, it should. I hope you feel better about your shortcomings because of how bad I am. Everyone knows you only need two friends, a poor one to make you feel rich and an ugly one to make you feel pretty. There you go. I've died in that same spot like 3 fucking times. I don't know what to do. I've made it past that spot before. I don't know what's different this time. Maybe we try and shoot him. I don't know. Maybe we just murder every fucking animal we come across and hope that they learn their fucking lesson.
Kill yourself now, bug! So stressful.
Okay, so we shoot him from a distance. Oh, run! Those guys are immune to guns. Oh my god. This is so stressful. Okay, straight for the fucking teleporter. See it up there? That's where we're going. I do not ever want to make that run ever again.
Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it.
Yeah, Echo, you could have mentioned that, bro. Okay, now let's catch that stupid thing.
You got it! And it's even more foul than I'd hoped. Head back to the base to kick off the research. We'll be filtering out poisons and noxious body odor in no time.
Oh no. I just looked like, oh fuck, I have to get off work. I don't. Tomorrow's a holiday. And it's one of like the few holidays that are like actually celebrated in America. By having off work. I don't have work tomorrow. My headphones died though, so I'm gonna go grab charged ones. I don't know if these connected automatically. They did. I'm sitting on my knees, so I'm like way taller in my webcam. Diglett in the chat.
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case, it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. Gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking. There must be more. Hey, buddy. It's Gunther again, CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers!
Fuck that dude. Oh wait, there was a new one and mid-mission progress check-in. Now that you've begun to settle into your mission, even though you are no longer an employee, we want to ask you some questions about your time with us at Alta Interglobal. Let's get started. Alta, you can eat my whole dong. You were previously employee of Kindred Aerospace, which was acquired by Alta Interglobal. In your experience, which was a better experience, Kindred? It's obvious you are not taking the survey seriously. Our A/B comparisons between the two companies show obvious leads to Alta in terms of benefits many unusual bonuses. We offer hundreds of free training courses and everything from intrinsic bias to what and when to speak and communicating for results, not authenticity. We have also added micro kitchens between every 10 cubicles and a crying room to each office for moments when it's all too much but you still can't go home. What is your opinion on the gear sent by Alta, then gifted free of charge? Not all my gear's arrived. It's been mislabeled. It's broken. Can we use any of your answers? Yes. Nope. We can't. We have 5 minutes to kill, chat. Wanna get high? But yeah, this game needs... I feel like games should just always have background music, you know? Like good background music. Because music can like definitely change the vibe of a game. Imagine Doom Eternal without Mick Gordon. Although I always turn off the music for streams or TV. Really? I mean, music in a stream for me, it kind of depends. It depends. For me to stay in your stream depends on the general vibe of your stream. What type of a person are you? Are you talking to chat? Are you interactive? If you're playing music, does it suck? Or is it tolerable? Like, type of game are you playing? Is it interesting? Are you enjoying it? Do you have discourse about it? Just because, I don't know, those are the things I want to see in my stream. I always want to be talking to chat or like doing something interesting on stream. I hate moments like this where I have 5 minutes to kill in game and don't want to go do anything, but it's also nice because now's a good opportunity to talk to chat. Yeah, I usually only watch streams if I'm at least remotely interested in the game. I feel it. Well, how do you feel about, what is this game called? Revenge of the Savage Planet? Return to the Savage Planet? How do you feel about it so far, based on what you've seen? Were you here for when I played the first one a couple days ago? I don't remember. To be able to like draw comparisons. Well, the irony is I usually don't pay attention to the game. Oh my god. Reminds me of Satisfactory a little bit. There's just so many things to unlock. That's really more the graphics than anything else. Yeah. Satisfactory, man. I have like PTSD from Satisfactory, bro. That was a 300-hour playthrough. You know, I don't recall seeing any building automation in this. There's not. It's like a platformer third-person shooter. Definitely different from the other game. That just sounded fun.
Useful and attractive. All right, research complete. I now know how to replicate and mitigate that toxic gas. Now we just need to update the filter scrubbing system back at the habitat and keep the toxins from burning a hole in your lungs and reducing you to liquid form. Alrighty then. Those toxic fumes should be no obstacle now. Feel free
I had
to
so
stumble
many
through any
upgrades
noxious cloud of
available.
vapor you see. And as an added bonus, this should filter out that lightly soiled smell that was lingering in your suit. Win!
Another one I need to play is Borderlands.
He'll be a
I've played
regular
it
Dirty Harry with this, eh?
in like
That's a
prior to
boomer
being a
reference.
streamer, but I haven't played it on my channel, and I fucking love Claptrap. Claptrap is like phenomenal. Borderlands seems really cool. Yeah. It'd be cool to, I don't know, I play a lot of games that have co-op available. I just never like invite anybody to play with me. Cause I'm kind of shit at that. Also, I don't always like streams where I'm watching a group of people, because then it doesn't feel like they are there to interact with chat so much as they are to interact with the group of people they're playing with. Yeah, as a streamer, multiplayer is complex. Exactly. Like, it also depends on who's playing. Is it other streamers or is it a homie? Even more than when you're not streaming, yeah. Well, and how many people are you playing with? Is it just one other person? Is it 4 other people? Like, all of these things matter. And then, like, to bring somebody onto my stream, like, my chat knows me for, like, 95% of the time. Like, if it's not me, it's me and Panda, or me and Bean, or me and Pokey. That's like it as far as the people that chat has seen me interact with. But a few streamers seem to only do multiplayer on stream with other streamers for pretty obvious reasons. I mean, it definitely helps with growth. Bro, I have been stuck at 300 followers for like, I don't know, 9 months. I was gaining like 100 followers a month up until like 300. And then the jump from 300 to 400, I'm at like 378, something like that. I gain one, I lose one, I gain one, I lose one, and like, yeah, for eternity, bro. Well, non-streamers are liable to be problematic for the stream. Yeah, 378 ATM. Yeah. Yeah. Forever. Forever. Never gonna get 400. I feel like, I don't know if it's a game selection thing. I don't know if it's a problem with me. I always like try to like think about it more. I need to make new emotes and badges. Maybe get fresh new blurps in there. There's science that I need to do as well. This game, it shares a lot of what was in the other game, but it's just different. Need to find a game that's popular but doesn't have many streamers, which is not something that exists anymore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that, and I need to like make shorts. Basically what needs to happen is I need to stream half as often and take the days that I'm not streaming and edit videos is probably what should happen. And then edit videos to upload to YouTube. Quit being poor and be able to like hire an editor would also be a good idea. Under the sea.
Perfect! The filter system Press on! Seal the rest of those vents!
Whoa, partner. Does that wind always be blowing? Nice. There's another one that needs. Okay, I was not done smoking and I got involved in this, but you know. But yeah, you know, if anybody has any critiques for me as far as like what I can do to be a better streamer, definitely let me know. This whole smoke break thing probably is something that people would like to see go away. And that's fair. It's just in my hand, so I gotta do it. I do always try to interact with chat, though, at least as much as I can. Get some device where you can smoke without taking breaks. Yeah. I mean, I've got my, what's it called? My fucking vape, so I can do, like, blinkers and things like that, but... But even still with that... Oh, we're fucked. To be honest, a huge part of success in entertainment is always going to be luck. Oh, yeah. Gotta grind those hours to get a chance at luck. Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about it. I don't really... I stream like 80 to 90 hours a month. And I work like 160 hours a month. It's a lot. But like streamers like Ensim, for example, he was a streamer for 6 years before he finally like got popular. And it just took Phasmophobia to release and him to get popular doing that. What did work ever do for you? I mean, other than putting a roof over your head and food on the table. Hey man, I just like my car. Tell you what, you guys give me $60,000 a year and I will gladly stream for you for 8 hours a day. Bro, why are these guys being such bitches?
Got it.
That's dead. am I killing everything? Do I need to be killing anything? I need to be pushing that thing down.
You did it!
I did it.
Success! The pressure caused the weakest part of the fort to collapse. Go get your reward. Whew. Sure is hot down here. Spicy.
How do I get over there? Barbarella.
He or she does not look happy to see you.
Ooh, fuck. Oh. What else can I just shoot it? Can I parry that? No, I cannot.
Looks like
Okay.
there are cracks on its arms. Maybe you could smash them somehow.
I can't do a ground pound. Is there Cheetos anywhere around here? Yeah. Oh, I'm up here now? Okay, I'm up here now. Oh, I should probably scan it. What are we doing here?
I'm surprised it didn't cook itself in all that lava. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh, God. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, God. Talking of food, I'm gonna make some BRB. Locally dokily.
Retrieved! That's a relief.
It's not letting me stop.
Looks like there are cracks on his arm. Maybe you could smash them somehow.
Is it not jump and then Y to stomp? Yeah. Definitely is. There it goes. Just didn't want to do it. Cheetos. I don't understand why it doesn't let you. It was definitely one of the main concerns when reviewing this game is the bugs. Like, that whole time just spamming Y. Don't understand what it wants, because like jumping and spamming Y is not doing it. Do I jump and hold Y? Is that the scenario here? Whenever we get the opportunity. You have to hold Y. It was my fault. I don't think the game says hold Y though. I'm pretty sure the game says press Y. Okay, now what? Oh, you got new arms. Oh. What do we do about that? God damn it. I'm gonna have to go through that whole fucking first phase again. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if there's a way to coerce him to do that, like swing down.
Looks like there are cracks on its arms. Maybe you could smash them somehow.
Oh, damn. Oh, it got me. Oh. Okay, back to where we were. Do 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 do. Oh God. Okay, so phase 2, no healing. Got it. What you go in with at the start of phase 2 is what you got.
Just a reminder that your loot is still out there, on the ground. If you want it back, you'll need to fetch it.
But Fucking break all them bitches. It's really hard to get that arm when he's like swinging it around so wildly. Nice, entering phase 2 with max health. Don't even need to worry about trying to go heal. So we are going to put out his claws. Break them. Break them. Fuck. Suck at shooting. Fuck. I kept stepping in the lava. That platform gets real small. Alright, blinker for luck.
Stuck on planet with nowhere to poop? Scoot your scat to another dimension with Portal Body BM. Tough day at the office? Transport yourself instantly anywhere else in the multiverse with Portal Body BM. This party sucks. And Portal Body spices up the party with
We got this. Fuck. You want to do the one where I can smash your claws, bro? Oh. Such a pain to get it when he's flailing it around like crazy. Fuck. Do. Okay, and then he goes under the sea, and then he makes the platform smaller, and then I gotta put his arms out. They're on fire. Ooh. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm always getting covered in goop.
The crab thing is defeated! Your upgrade should be just a bit further!
Thank God.
Amazing! An underwater electric scooter? Perfect for hipsters and interstellar explorers. This will let you explore any of those deep lakes and rivers we saw on previous planets. It's actually quite lovely here. Peaceful.
Another day, another lost data center. A horde of data. A treasure trove of failings and misdeeds. Go get it.
What is he talking about? Oh.
A massive trove of employee complaints. Glorious. Office injuries. Complaint systems manned by AI that doesn't have your correct information.
This is
Entire
cool as
offices
shit.
closed with little regard to their employees' well-being, just because they failed to do proper due diligence in the first place. Our evidence folder continues to grow. It bulges with horror and corporate malfeasance. Thank you, brave explorer.
Okay, so we can't go up there.
A final mystery awaits you, my fearless friend. The fifth data center on this world of ice and fire. Go scan it for me, and I will forward the results to my crack legal team at Zeldrock and Zeldrock. They will slam these fools.
The absolute best thing about you finding this final data center is I will never be forced to hear this infernal pinging again. Okay, you've gathered all the major pieces of missing gear on this particularly desolate world. And lucky us, I have received another transmission. This one pointing to a specific location on a rather pleasant-looking planet. A lot more flora and fauna than this orbital rock. Feels as though someone is trying to direct our travels. But once more,
We're gonna go
before
get
we head
these
there, we should go
resources
back to
before
base
we
and
go
call down
back.
a pen from orbit, as the fauna there will need more grass than snow or sand.
Gotta get the easy resources.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home? Then stop.
Another one. I've got a whole ass town.
All right, the planet cannon is locked and loaded. Press on!
Greetings, traveler. I've waited for this moment for many years. I'm reaching out to you because I feel a certain kinship with you. Both of us abandoned in our own ways by an uncaring world. Both of us left to our own devices. The difference is I've been alone here for many decades, and you've only just arrived. But I've been busy while
Who
you
is
slept.
this guy?
I invite you to seek me out. We have much to discuss.
He's crazy. Why not? We've got a lot of our upgrades. We just need to do more science.
Boogers creating a mess in your home? Then stop. Turn those boogers.
Psych, you thought. Oh. Next ad break, I may go get a cup of coffee. This one looks relatively Earth-like.
I'm picking up the rough location of the piece of gear you need, way up there on the hill. Marking it on your compass. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I can only hold that
Acid,
for...
useful and dangerous.
Whoosh.
Oh wait! I'm picking up a spot not too far where there seems to be a highly concentrated source of acid that's moving. Let's check it out for research. Another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning!
What is after me? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One watched these by now.
Can I not dodge in that mode?
Was he on Jersey Shore?
We spot on its cheeks. Fuck, dude, this planet is crazy. Down. See, all of my challenges are still set for the second world. Ooh, laggy.
Nasty looking things, these.
There's got to be a way to catch those without, like, killing them.
Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. And that's
We
a
love
wrap.
teleporters.
Every teleporter on this particular world is now unlocked and fully operational.
Really?
Okay, that source of acid is super close. I wonder what they look like. Maybe a big cube filled with ooze? Or a giant eyeball with feet?
We spawn on the top of its head. Oh, I didn't want to kick it. That's what I wanted to do.
It wanted to grab you, but you grabbed it!
Okay, so there's a rock thing. What do we do with it? Where do we need this?
Oh, nice! That guy is bursting with fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find. Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content. So I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that.
How do I get out of here? Ah. Okay, and then we just go back home and research that shit. Easy peasy. Oh, damn, I've got different outfits. Dave the Diver?
A number of premium amenities like emotional support vegetables, cottage cheese, and pizza stations.
I've captured so many fucking critters. I love that there's a Dave the Diver one.
Community of yesteryear.
We've got to wait 5 minutes. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. You guys will probably be going out shortly, so I will be right back.
Meat scraps, fat, and gristle finding its way to your trash? What a waste! Or even worse, the toilet? Disgusting! Put a smile on your face using your meat waste with Meat Buddy, the reconstituted cuddly companion from Slimo. Just take your animal-based waste products, rotten flesh, and laboratory-grown proteins and simply toss in the hopper. Choose the number and type of appendages, and in just 4 short Cly chips, your new best friend will emerge, ready to cuddle. Meat Buddy, the snuggly playmate from Slimo.
I've returned with coffee and a relor in the chat, which I've never seen before. Not shout out. But yeah, I got coffee. Is our research done?
Alrighty then. My
Nice.
research is complete and your new pouch upgrade is now available to craft. Head back to base when you're ready and you can start dissolving friend and foe alike in mere seconds.
What did I get? I don't know what that unlocked. Oh, retrieve the remote journal. Okay. I always need more aluminum. I wish I would have put ice in that. I guess that doesn't kill it if you... Killing these things is good for what we need. I think that's some of what we need.
Yeah, you are definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself.
Need 11 more, which maybe we can get from killing this fella. Nice. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I think that's what I needed.
Acid. Kids love acid, I love acid. Now you can enjoy acid anytime, anywhere, too.
We needed to get the pomegranate one.
Chrysler Financial.
The drone remote controller.
Our fiscal backers. ourselves by offering our senior swindlers.
I don't know where. Huh.
Okay.
Oh, fuck I'm
let's
doing.
go dissolve some stuff and start climbing some cliffs. Climbing is awesome. It's what you take up when you want to get in shape but don't like other people. At the goal of nothing, you know what a really useful thing is? Acid. Melt stuff. Hurts nasty things. We'll let you use those grapple points. Okay, that clears the path a bit. One step closer to that upgrade we seek. Press on!
Up a yip yip. Fuck y'all.
Got one! Finally!
Oh, that was on time. Can I make that? Oh. Okay. I don't know what's shiny over there. Ooh, goop?
Excellent acquisition. Quite a place to reach without jump jets. Next time, upgrade your way to success with ease.
That's no good. There's really no other... Gotta go all the way around again. Big jump. Okay, I can make that.
Progress has been made. Success is almost kind of within reach.
Oh god. Ooh, teleporter. How do I get up to it? Whatever those guys are sounds scary. Need help. Oh, I really need help.
Stronger, fitter, more powerful! Those edible goofballs sure pack a punch. However nauseous you may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing.
Okay. Oh. Get me out of this fucking crazy place. Huh. How did I get up there last time? Strange. Well, there's got to be a way up there. Yeah, there's a teleporter. That's good enough for me.
Finally, a teleporter.
So how do we get up? Strange. Curious. Is this the way up?
Grotesque. Disgusting. Don't touch it.
No!
This ball plus that green goo plus any creature equals death.
Okay. Now I can get a running start. Except I'm out of... Oh, there's more right here. Beautiful. What the fuck? Troop box?
To the summit! Frame rate destroying views everywhere.
I'm gonna go get that teleporter first.
Can anyone hear me? I think it's on. Damn it! Congratulations! You've conquered the mountain! Collect your prize!
I'm not an expert, but this platform doesn't exactly scream natural, right?
Dun, dun.
And done. So you now have access to my internal gyroscope, engine, and thrusters. Give it a shot, but be gentle. I am not a toy. Oh, that feels weird. All right, so I can probably reach beyond that force field and access that data port over there. You drive.
Back her on up in
One
there.
down, two to go. That's two. There should be one left.
Yes, you did it! Finally, you recovered all of your equipment. Or at least all the really good stuff. Now is your chance to go home. If you want. Unless...
Success. That's two. There should be one left.
Did you really think it would end here? Just like that? Of course not. Your greatest challenge has yet to come. But first, let's see if you can overcome these 3 warm-up obstacles. Hacking into your compass software now to guide you there. Boom.
Okay. 500 meters, 371 meters, 309 meters. We'll go for the closest one first.
Ah, a shortcut.
Ooh. That doesn't go where I want to go. Believe this way does. That does not. This way does.
Alrighty then. This looks like an order
Oh.
built for me. Give it a shot, but be gentle.
Wow, I got my shit equipped there. Those parts are kind of weird. It reminds me of the parts in Ratchet and Clank where you controlled Clank.
Step 1 complete! You're so close!
Is there any health around? Need to be over that way. Okay. How the fuck? Why do they look like brains? They're mushrooms. But yeah, I don't know why they look like brains. How you doing, Loper? Oh no! I need health. Mushrooms are funky.
A deep, glistening pool. Perfect for swimming. Perfect, I say.
We need to feed something to this fella. A little salty, I was waiting on food delivery. I'm starving, but after waiting an hour and a half, the Dasher got there, the whole order was canceled, so now I'm cooking. That sucks, bro. I hate when that happens. From deep. Do, 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 do. Oh god. Insta death.
Overwhelmed playing an endless variety of games?
Do 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 do. You know, this game's goofy ass animations have kind of grown on me to the point that they feel normal. Bass in the chat. Oh, bullshit. Why is this thing not getting hit? What do we got? Oh damn, you guys are in ads? Do, 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 do. I don't know if this is the word. That's the one I need. God, it is fucking spicy around here, boyo. Okay, are we good? Oh, it's so close. Oh. My left shoulder has been feeling terrible. How can I do this?
Alrighty then. I see an electrical outlet and I see a socket. Weird that they look a bit like mushrooms, but I didn't create them. That worked! We have
Food
power.
made. Nice.
Not enough, but some at least.
Oh man, the things I would do for my shoulder to feel normal. How do we get it to cross? Unless there's another source of electricity over there somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it.
All right, more power. Nice work.
Oh, there's another one. Whack, whack, whack. God damn it. Go get more of this goddamn purple shit. Whoa. Bro, I hate how many things are going on right now. Where did it go? Ah, it's over here. Dude's fucking up my shit.
Powered up. The path is clear.
Okay, so now we go fly the drone in. Those are tricky. Okay, last one.
What a monumental achievement! Only one lock to go.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. Yeah, well, we'll just... Yeah! Just run it as fast as possible. Oh, I guess, yeah, we can go this way. The only way to travel. Oh, is it down? I need health. Ooh, teleporter?
Look, a teleporter!
Beautiful. Okay. I need to grab one from the other room. Oh, fuck. Let me try that again. Oh no. there's a thing up there. Okay. Then we get out the drone. Just kidding. Now we bring out the drone. Easy.
Hey, Bree! Not bad at all. Now you go back there and let's have some real fun. Shall we?
I don't know how I missed this earlier. I don't know how I got out of here. I'm gonna go back to where we just were to see if maybe there was another way out. Really? You just gotta go the whole way back? That's terrible level design. We're teleporting back.
Welcome, Fair Explorer, to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning, am I right? You figured it out. Your genius really knows no bounds. Time for some combat! Face to face. Mano a mano. But you may be surprised. I've made some alterations to these creatures. But instead, I just overcharge their vomit. The beetles are less exotic, but still dangerous. Nasty! I'm a picky eater, so I wouldn't know.
Damn. Damn. Wait, I didn't even realize. Have I been able to beat the game the whole fucking time? There's no way. Because I was like, it's kind of weird that it would have me doing a challenge thing.
Feeling a little tired? Need a bathroom break? Lack the requisite skill or mental fortitude? Need to fix you a sandwich? How disappointing.
So our little ghost town is complete. More than a little eerie, to be honest. Makes me more excited to repair that javelin and get out of here. Now, let's see what we can do about this old carcass. Pull out your mag fork.
Amazing! It seems to be structurally sound, but it's absolutely filthy. See if you could clean it up a bit. Also, it appears my analysis was slightly off, and it's missing more parts than expected. Big chunks, actually. But you're a resourceful explorer, right? I'm sure you will figure something out. Keep both eyes open.
We also need blight bombs to get rid of the amber on there. We need fire to get rid of the cobwebs. Okay. Alright, so we need to get lava. We need to get blight bombs. I don't know where to get those things from. I saw the red on that ship and thought that was what we needed.
Another clump of empty buildings, never to be lived in or used.
Wish I knew where everything was. Are there blight bombs and lava and stuff like that here on this planet?
Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead.
No. Where's the last one? Oh.
And it's asleep. Let's go.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll work.
Bingo. That was worth it.
Alright, so we're still on the lookout for blight bombs and lava. I guess we can see where these lead. There's pomegranates. Maybe there's not blight bombs and lava things on this planet. I don't know where a good place to go for them is. We'll find somewhere to teleport that's got what we need. Actually, this place may. Okay, we've got lava and blight bombs. Cool. Yeah, 4 should be enough. If we need more, we can get more. So we gotta go get more. Also, my lava wasn't full, which was kind of weird. Okay, now we should be able to do that. Yeah, my lava keeps going away when I teleport. What's up with that? Is there lava somewhere on this planet? Let's look and see where we can teleport. Maybe over here? Yep. Alright, we're a little ways from home, but we can run back. in. We'll get there eventually. One teleport at a time. But yeah, so apparently using teleporters, you lose your lava. Gotta run all the way home with it.
Yes! Now we're talking.
Okay.
Clean and good as new.
We got 3D print some parts. That's easy. Probably not. Oh god, that all takes so much resources. I don't know where that stuff is. Where do I have stuff? Hmm. It doesn't show me where my stuff is. Hmm. That's no good. Yeah, so I guess the next thing to do is repair the javelin. Because I think what our last batch of quests we did was getting all of our tools. See, all of these need done on the second planet. I don't know. That may be tomorrow we try and get the javelin up and running. I don't really know what to do to, like, the other one was very straightforward in how to beat the game. This one, not so much. Yeah, we'll start there tomorrow. YouTube, if you're new, subscribe, follow, ring the bell, do all the things. Come hang out again sometime. I am streaming every day at like 7:30 Eastern Standard Time usually, so come hang out again. I'd love to have you. But until next time, I will see you later.